Hello. Okay, we're working. Oh, nightmare. Emma, hello. First comment today. Hello, my lovely. Joanne, hello. Hi, again. Hello. We're here. I was literally been sitting here for like 20 minutes trying to work out why I couldn't get onto the page, but we're here. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry I'm slightly late. Facebook was not loading the page for me to go live onto. It just kept saying there was an issue. um, but yeah, lots of refreshing, and we're finally here, albeit just slightly late, but that's fine. We're here. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hi Mandy. Hello. Now I did update the order list, so if those of you who have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are on the order list. And then if you would like to order, you can do so. There's still space available for today. However, England have scored, which means there's a 10-minute promo code live on the page at the moment, and I know they've scored a second time, which means once that 10 minutes is over, the next code will also then go live as well. I didn't want to do them at the same time because then that's only sort of 10 minutes. So yeah, you're gonna have 20 minutes of this it'll be a different promo code, but you can see the post when it comes out. So yeah, if you would like to order in the next 20 minutes, you'll get that percentage off as well. Yeah. Oh, has it, Jacqueline? Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so today we have launched our new feature game thing, and it's called You've Been Jingled. Now, I'm not going to give too much away because we'll be playing it very, very soon. We've got our sleigh here. I don't know if you can see. Lovely sleigh. Oh, stay there, sleigh. With lots and lots of gifts in the sleigh. We've got our Jingle and Bell elves. We've got a couple of cards here, and then we've got some other things behind the scenes if needed. I'm very excited. Oh, I forgot I didn't turn my... Yep, just muted the sound. Sorry, you would have heard lots of bling blings there. I've just muted the thing. Jingle, jingle. Bless you, Lisa. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. We've got the surprise bag of oysters and the mystery oysters available today. And yeah, I think because I'm running slightly late, we're just going to jump straight into it. If you'd like to say we would like to order, there is space available for today. And I'll do an updated order list as we go. I am going to be having the alarm going off in a couple of minutes time, and that's just for the next code to go on. Okay. So, up first today is Abby Jewel. Abby Jewel. Or is it Jewel or Jewel? Abby, if I'm mispronouncing that, I do apologise, my lovely. Are you here? Jess, if you'd like an opening today, if you just place an order on the website, it gets automatically added on to today. If you wanted it on a different day, there's an additional comments box that comes up when you order. Just pop in there what day you'd like, and then you'll get an email to confirm that. We're live every Tuesday, Friday and Sunday. Sorry, I've got itch. Abby, Joelle, are you here? Echo, Volume 1. Now, if anybody can see Abby, please comment on her comments, because that will bring it forward so I can see. Thank you, Bronnie. And if she's not here, we'll move on. So, last call for Abby. Are you here? If not, we'll move on. Then of course, if she comes on, we can add her back in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Nope, just started, Becky. I was late on today. I couldn't get on. Facebook was being funny with me. So I was late on today, I'm afraid. But no, we're just starting, so it's fine. Okay, so I haven't seen Abby. So we're going to move on. So if she does come on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. So up next then today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Yes, Victoria, if you keep them in a cool place, not next to a Echo, stop. Not next to a radiator or anything, then they'll be absolutely fine until Christmas, yes. Let me just post code number 2. Publish. Okay, so the second code is out on the page if you would like to order, guys. That is available. Echo, timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
That is available for 10 minutes. Oh, it's so confusing. Sarah, bless you. Thank you. Nothing.
Cancelling the timer.
No, Echo, timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
Okay, sorry, I didn't want to turn it off again. Sarah, thank you for the stars. And Cindy, hello. So Cindy, you're the first person today who has got a you've been jingled. Okay, so you're the first person who gets to play. So I hope you're going to like it. And I hope it's not too confusing. So first section is we dive into the sleigh and we pick you a item of jewellery. So just dive in here. Hopefully you can see this is full to the brim. We've got you a piece of jewellery. We're going to go down to open him up so you can have a closer look. Wendy, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. Okay, so this item of jewellery, there's nothing else in there. This item of jewellery is a Christmas item. I've just realised I haven't got my chain out. Oh, there it is. Okay. I haven't got an email, no. When I call on her, if she's not here, we can add her to the end of the order list. That's not a problem. Okay, sorry, Cindy. Now, you have got a Christmas item. Now, this is one of the newer items that is on the order list. This is a heart overall. Or I just said newer items on the order list. So sorry. This is a new item on the website. It's new in stock. As of last week, and it is a heart overall. In the middle it is inscribed saying Merry Christmas, and then you've got some snowflakes which are etched into that heart as well. Excuse me. Okay, so Merry Christmas heart. Now this one does come with one oyster opening, and you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that. Now the next stage, Cindy, if I come back up, is a naughty or nice card. Now these are our cards. So there's lots and lots of different elves and stuff. So I'm not going to look because the wording is on the back. So if I dive in, pull one out, you've got this little elf here. So let's go down so we can read it together. So you have got a naughty elf. So if you get a multiple oyster, you have to choose one pearl to give to the person next on the order list. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so Cindy, you get to keep this item of jewellery. You can choose whether you like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. You can swap your pearls if you wanted to, but if you get a multiple pearl, which means twins or above, you have to choose one pearl to give to the person next on the order list. Okay, so that's what Mrs. Naughty Elf has said. So I hope you're okay with that, Cindy. Now that does mean you've got one oyster opening. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So with these cards, some will be naughty elves, some will be nice elf cards, and some will have a twist where you might have to do something extra to get your prize. But you'll see. It's hopefully you'll like it. This game is called You've Been Jingled, and it is, there's the link there. Mystery and donate your shells, Cindy. Okay, so mystery oyster. Let's get him open. And let's go down. So mystery oyster. You've got a lighter pop there. England has scored again. Well, that means there'll be a third promo code after this one runs out. So, Cindy, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see multiple pearls. Cindy, one, oh wow, that one's three tonal. 2, 3. And there's no more in that one. You have got triples, which means you've got 3 pearls in your oyster here, Cindy. Now, one of these pearls cannot be swapped and would need to be given to the next person on the order list. So I will need to know, Cindy, from yourself, which one of these pearls you would like to give because of the Naughty Elf card. Now, let me show you the pearls. You've got a 2-tonal pink, so it's quite a nice bright pink with just slightly lighter areas. You've got a darker gunmetal grey, and then you've got this 3-tonal apple green. He's got light and bright apple green on him, but then he's got this gorgeous splodge of pink as well. So light and bright apple green, and then that gorgeous splodge of pink. So first questions first, which one would you like to donate to the next person? And then we'll work out what pearls you'd like to have on your jewellery, if any at all. If I run these through the board for you, the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the 3-tonal green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Abby's here. Oh, bless you, Abby. Yes, of course, I'll add you back into the end of the order list, my lovely. The gunmetal grey is going to the next person. Okay, so you've got your 2-tonal pink and your 3-tonal green. Cindy, are you happy with these colours? If so, would you like to have one on the jewellery, or would you prefer to have the jewellery with no pearls on? And of course, if you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you as well. I'm just going to get that refocused for you. There we go. Let me have a quick look for you, Tara. There you go, my lovely. If you refresh it, it will be okay. Cindy, 2-tonal pink and 3-tonal apple green. What do you think to these? And which colour would you like where? Swap the pink for red for the jewellery and the green on a jump ring, of course. Let me show you your red for you. Just confirm if you're happy with this red here. Oh. Are you happy with that red there, my lovely? That's fine. Okay, perfect. Let me bring you back up and okay, so I'll write this down for you. We're going to have red on the jewellery and then green on a jump ring. Now the invoice for the jump ring, that's going to be sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Cindy, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Okay, up next then today is Julie McLaughlin. Julie, are you here? Now I will say the pearl in the sand, which is the one that Elf has said that Cindy had to pass on, is for the next person that is here. So if, for example, Julie isn't here, it would then go to the next person. So it's the next person who is here. And Julie is here. Hello. Oh, you've got 2 orders. Okay, my lovely. Bear with me a second. I'll print it out for you. And you've got that bonus darker gunmetal grey pearl as well. Yeah, I found you here. Let me just have a look. Okay, and if I print that off. So that means you've got 2 you've been jingled. Now what we'll do is we'll do them one at a time if that's okay with you. Sorry, I'm just printing it off here. Echo. 10-minute timer. The 3rd code has been published. Okay, so Julie, if we dive in, can you guys see this sleigh okay? Do I need to bring it closer or is that okay? So we've got your first parcel here, Julie. Let's go down. So in here, I'm just sort of ripping them down the centre here. And you've got one of our new Christmas cage pendants. Now, this is the Prancer cage pendant. He holds one pearl at a time, and as you know, you can swap and change your pearls around at home. Actually, I'm just going to pop your dark pearl in here, just so you can see the cage with the pearl in. I don't often have the pearls out to pop in the cages, do I? Now, he does have a little bit of zircon crystals in his antlers here, just to give those a little bit of sparkle. And then this darker pearls in his belly, so that's where you can swap and change your pearls around in the belly. He does have detailing on his face as well, which you would be able to see on the photos on the website. I know it's a little bit harder on the camera, but I hope you're happy with that one, the Prancer cage pendant. But let's bring you across. Now, if we bring these cards forward, just so then I can I've put them at the back, so I can't see anything until we're... Okay, so your naughty or nice elf card. You have a nice elf. Okay, so have a question. If you get it correct, you get a bonus oyster opening. Okay, Julie, so I'm going to ask you a question. If you get that question correct, you get a bonus oyster opening. If you don't get it correct, then we just do your opening as normal. Okay. So, your question is, I'm just going to bring you back up from this basket. So many baskets. Okay. Now these are all Christmas based questions. Okay. Some of them are harder than others. And some of them are about certain topics that some people will know and some people may not know. So it's a complete massive mix of questions. Now, no help for Julie if possible. So, what did Harry Potter receive from the Dursleys during his first Christmas at Hogwarts? So, what did Harry Potter receive from the Dursleys during his first Christmas at Hogwarts? Was it a 50p piece, a pound, or a 20p piece? So was it a 50p piece, a pound, or a 20p piece? I need like a little drum roll. What do you think? Now I've thrown a little bit of a curveball in there with the questions. Okay, so Julie, you're guessing with a 20p piece. Okay, so the question again was, what gift did Harry Potter receive from the Dursleys during his first Christmas at Hogwarts? And the answer was a 50p piece, which does mean you've got that incorrect. I've actually done the questions my way of reading, so I can show you the answer, but it's backwards. So I've only done it, so I think just because you guys can't really read that, hopefully you can believe me. But yeah, so that one is incorrect, I'm afraid, my lovely. But it does mean that you get to stick with the cage pendant and have a normal oyster opening with him. But before we do that opening, what we're going to do is we're going to do your second jingle as well. Okay, so the cage pendant is definitely yours. If we dive in for... Oh, let's pass the sleigh. Dive in for a second jingle. And let's go down. Oh, I'm sorry, Julie. it's all Christmas items coming out so far. There are other items in there as well. Again, this is one of the new on last week Christmas pendants on the website. Now this is the blue tip pendant. It is gorgeous. So the pearl on this one would definitely need to be set on the pendant. It gets set in the centre of this snowflake here. Sorry, let me get it focused for you. There we go. So around the inner circle, you've got clear crystal zircons in the snowflake. And then on the tips of the snowflake, you've got that blue crystal. So your pearl gets set right in the centre there. So I hope you're happy with that one. But again, we need to go for a naughty or nice card. So not looking, dive in. Oh no, I've got two. There we go. And let's go down. So your naughty or nice card this time is a naughty elf. Brecken chooses which of your pearls go on the jewellery, and she's not allowed to tell you which one she chooses. Now, I've spelt chooses completely bonkers and two complete different ways there. Apologies for the spelling mistakes. Okay, so naughty elf. Brecken chooses which of your pearls go on the jewellery, and I'm not allowed to tell you which one will go on there. So with this pendant, I have to choose the pearl colour. Now, I pick which one of your pearls, so you can still swap your pearls so you have a range of pearls that you're happy with, but then I choose which one goes on there. Okay, so all together you have got 2 oyster openings. Which 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? That's naughty. I'll be nice, I promise. If I can be nice, I will be nice. Thank you, sir. Oh, loyalty card as well. Have you emailed? Are you on the order list as a loyalty card? I've put you on the order list as a standalone loyalty card. I didn't even realise. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. So 3 oysters altogether. Sorry, my lovely, I popped it on separately. 3 oysters altogether. Mystery and donate. Okay. Oh, bless you, Tara. Well, you could do. That's what I mean. So I can't swap your pearls. You can choose what pearls you have. I just pick which one goes on there. So that is a way round of getting a way to do it, I suppose, is you can change them all for the same colour. Then it's definitely going to be that one. But then your other pearls are that colour as well. So it's it's one of those. Right. So 3 mystery oysters. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Julie? Let's go down. So mystery oyster number 1. Quite a nice louder pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, so if we have a squidge in here, you have got 4. You are quadding with your first oyster and hoping for blues. Okay, so already in the sand is your donated gunmetal grey. And so first colour out is a second gunmetal grey, a coral, a pastel gold and a baby pink. Oh, echo. Stop. There we go, sorry. So gunmetal grey, coral, pastel gold and baby pink. Moving on to oyster number 2. Double pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see in here multiples again, Julie. 1, 2 and 3. And you've got a gorgeous TARDIS / Pepsi blue there. There's no more in that one. Let me dry these up for you. It's for the timer for the codes, Tracy. So there's no more, there hasn't been any more goals. So there isn't another code live at the moment. So there's not another timer at the moment. Now you've got a darker gunmetal grey, a chocolate bronze, a chocolate and a Pepsi blue. So a third gunmetal grey, chocolate bronze, chocolate and a Pepsi blue. And then your last oyster you've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here I can see again, oh, quadding for a third time, and very, very similar colours to what has come out before. Actually, this one's more blurple, but I think the other ones are very, very similar. Let me just dry these up for you. So yeah, if I put them, actually they are slightly different. This one's more of a darker silver. You've got another chocolate bronze, then that one's chocolate with a purple overtone, and then you've got a blurple. So a blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. So hopefully you can see, I mean they're very similar, but you can hopefully see the difference. So the darker silver, chocolate bronze, chocolate with the purple overtone, and blurple. So all together you have got gunmetal grey, which was donated, then you've got gunmetal grey, coral, pastel gold and blush pink, Pepsi blue, chocolate, chocolate bronze, gunmetal grey, darker silver, chocolate bronze, chocolate with a purple overtone and a blurple. Now what do you think to all of these? Because I'm picking the pearl that has to go onto the set pendant, and then of course you've got your cage pendant as well. If you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. So the first gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the second gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then your silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate bronze is a runaway. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate with the purple overtone is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Last but not least, your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Now we can't swap this gunmetal grey, but the rest, the 12 others, you can if you would like to. There's a waiting list on violets, so if you don't mind waiting, then that's absolutely fine, but there is quite a wait. I've got quite a few people waiting on violets at the moment. So like I say, if it's up to you, if you don't mind waiting, that's fine. If you prefer not to wait, is there another colour you'd like to go for? So the gunmetal greys, so these two here for Pepsi blues. I've got smaller Pepsi blues available. I hope they're okay. Another blue would be fine. Now, when you say chocolate, do you mean the two chocolates, or did you mean the chocolate bronzes as well? Now, all my Pepsi blues are smaller. I do apologise. I've got purples mixed in with those, but that's sort of all my blues that I've got available, so I hope they're okay. Just the chocolates. Okay, so are you happy with all of those there, Julie? They're beautiful. Perfect. Let me bring you back up then. So, Julie, the pressure is on. I hope you're going to be happy with the pearl that once you receive everything. Let me just write this down here. Okay, perfect. Julie, my lovely, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Lost sound. My sound bar's still working. Can you hear me? Bless you, Julie. I think I may have got the hint, may not have got the hint, I'm not sure. You have sounds there. Okay, perfect. I was going to say my sound bar's working, which means if you guys couldn't hear me, I'd have to get Aaron in to work it out. Is it finished? 3-0. Wow. Okay. Right, up next then today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Rachel, hello. Rachel, if we do your oyster opening first, so you've got one opening altogether, and then we'll do your You've Been Jingled afterwards, if that's okay. So with your oyster opening, what type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? There we go. What codes, Cindy? So the codes were made for the public and they were all posted on the page, and then they were live for 10 minutes. Mystery donate, Rachel. Okay, so this is for your item of jewellery. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? So let's go down your mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. Oh, bless you, Bronnie. Very welcome. There is your mother of pearl. Now, with this one, I can see a peeper straight away in there. Can you guys see that? Hoping for a darker gunmetal grey. Now, we've definitely got a darker one there. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so if I have a closer look at his colour for you. Julie, you're very welcome. He's a two-tonal gunmetal grey, but he's got green in him as well. So he's got that sort of green overtone to him here. I'm hoping you guys are going to be able to see that green, sort of green flashes there. What do you think to this one? Now, of course, again, Rachel, if you're happy with that one, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can pop him, we can swap him. Oh my gosh, my words today. It's completely up to you. If I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Keep that one, and happy for that one to go on the jewellery as well. Perfect. Let me write this down. So, gunmetal with green on there. Okay, and then you have got two. You've been jingled, so I'm going to call them jingles. You've got 2 jingles. Okay, so again, we're going to do them one at a time. Sorry, there we go. So if I dive in here, I don't want to dive in too much because otherwise they'll all come spilling out. So your first one, Rachel, and you have got a cage pendant. Again, it is one of our newer Christmas cage pendants. And this is the gift cage pendant. So this one holds 1 oyster. 1 pearl. Oh my gosh, I can't talk today. It holds 1 pearl. And then you can, of course, swap and change that pearl around at home. Now, it does have a little bow at the top of this present. You've then got stars cut out of the box of the present all the way around. And those stars are where you're going to see your flash of colour with your pearls in the middle. Okay. And then, like I say, you can swap your pearls around at home. So I hope you're happy with that one. But we do need to go across to the elf cards. Okay, so we've got this elf here. Dun, dun, dun. And you've got a naughty elf, no pearl swaps. Okay, so with your first oyster for this one here, there's no pearl swaps with that one. Okay, so we'll do the oyster opening in a moment, and the first oyster we open, we cannot swap the pearls for. But I hope you're happy with the item of jewellery itself. So then if we go back across to the sleigh and dive in for your second jingle. And in here, you have got a bracelet, or it's a bangle. You've got the petal bangle. So it's flexible 925 silver. On one side you've got this zircon encrusted petal, and then on the other side this pin here is where your pearl is going to be set. Okay, so your pearl will be sitting here, and then on the opposite side you've got that sparkling petal. So this one comes with 1 oyster opening, and the pearl would need to go on to the jewellery with this one. Okay. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. But again, if we dive in for an elf card, I might move these into a bigger basket because these are quite big cards for such a little basket. Okay, so we've got this elf this time. And in here, naughty elf again. Don't keep that. Pick 2 more, then pick between the jewellery to which one you will keep. Okay, so we can't keep the bangle. We've got to pop it back. We're going to pick 2 more out of the sleigh, and then you get to pick between the 2 to which one you would like. Okay. No. Okay, so 2 more. This one is a non-Christmas item. This is the, I want to say it's the entwined cross. I did that thing where I didn't write what the items were again. So this one comes with 1 oyster opening and the pearl gets set on the jewellery. Overall, it's a zircon encrusted cross, and then you've got this heart in the centre here, which will be surrounding the pearl, and it actually loops round and entwines round the cross itself. So the pearl gets set in the middle of the heart. Okay, so that's your first choice. And then your second choice is a Christmas cage pendant, and it is the candy cane cage pendant. Now this one again comes with 1 oyster opening. As it's a cage pendant, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home, but as you can see, it can hold multiple pearls. So you've actually got a little opening at the top here, and then the pearls just thread through all the way down, and then it can go down into the bend of the candy cane as well. Now you've got snowflakes cut out on all these sections. I don't know if we can get it focused so you can see. Snowflakes and love hearts cut out of the actual silver, and then of course you've got the gaps as well, like it's twisting around going up so you can get to see all the pearls down there. Rachel, which one would you like to keep? The entwined cross pendant or the candy cane cage pendant? Can you keep the cage? Of course you can. Perfect. So if I bring you back up, that means you've got 2 oyster openings altogether. Would the pearls not come out the gaps? No, 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 no. Let me show you. Sorry, purple was the first one. So you sort of have to put them in the hole at the top and then just sort of twist it round. Purples are actually, I've gone for smaller, so let me just, you close up the cage at the top, and then if you see, I haven't actually filled up the top, so there's still space for more. So they can move around at the moment. Like they're not coming out, there's the gaps are definitely not big enough for the pearls to come out. Okay, I mean it's a large cage pendant, but yeah, the pearls, the gaps themselves, if I'm pushing that pearl there, you can definitely see it's not coming out. And then you just open the bit at the back and then just pour your pearls out. Okay. Perfect. So Rachel, 2 oyster openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? No, don't be sorry, Jessica. It's absolutely fine. Yep, some people in the past have popped ribbon through the top of this one and then have used it as a tree decoration. One where you can always change it because you can change the pearls inside. So yeah, you just replace the chain with some ribbon and it's perfect. Mystery, donate the shells. Okay, so first oyster, no pearl swaps with that one, but this one here we can do pearl swaps for. Okay, so first oyster, are there colours you're hoping for, Rachel? You've got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. A little bit of flesh there, but you can see there's no pearls there. And if I have a squidge in here, oh, darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So I dry him up for you. Your first pearl out is a forest green. So this one here we cannot swap. So this one is your one. So forest green. And then moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a deeper pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And I can see multiple pearls in this oyster. 1, 2, 3. And there's no more in that one. So you have got triples. You have got 3 pearls in your oyster here. Oh, where's that one gone? So I'm just drying these up for you. You have got a hot pink, a gunmetal grey, and a slightly spotty apple green. So overall it is a pastel apple green, but he does have a few darker spots as you go around the pearl. So you can see one there, one there. There's another one somewhere as well. So there's at least 3 darker spots. So forest green at the top we have to keep. But then you've got a bright pink, gunmetal grey and a spotted pastel green. Rachel, what do you think to those pearls? If you're happy with them, that's perfect. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, your forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Hot pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Gunmetal grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the pastel green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. You're happy with those? Perfect. Okay, so I'm bringing you back up and popping these in here for you. Okay. Rachel, my lovely, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. There we go, that's on there. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Why is my kitchen towel not ripping properly? It's almost like it hasn't been serrated enough. What about from the 4 pearl ones? Because from a 4 pearl one, I think we've had 8 or 9 from one of those. Or if you mean just from a single oyster bag, I think it's 6. Are you sure, Rachel? I didn't realise. As it is your turn, if you'd like me to do it now, I can do so. If not, if you're happy to wait, then that's fine and I'll carry on. You'll wait, okie dokie. So up next then today is, oh, Lorna, we're moving to the end, that's fine. So Maddie Clayton, Maddie, are you here? So I'm going to see if I can start to do an order list whilst going, because now the football scores have stopped, I can close down the extra codes that we were going to do. Okay, there we go. So Maddie Clayton. Maddie, hello. Mandy. I said Maddie, didn't I? I'm so sorry. Mandy Clayton. You have got a oyster opening and a you've been jingled. So we'll do your oyster opening first, if that's okay. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, bless you, Becky. It'll come to you after your opening, won't it? That's when you'll remember where it is. I always do that. Mystery and donate. Okay, so mystery oyster. Let's get him open. Now this is for your item of jewellery. So is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Mandy? Let's go down. So mystery oyster. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now straight away I can see a darker pearl there. Hoping for a yellow. Okay. There's no more in that one. So your oyster, pearl out of your oyster is a darker greeny chocolate. I think he's a chocolate base, but does have this slight green tone to him as well. Now you said you're hoping for a yellow. So if you're not happy with this colour, we can of course, so I'm just getting it focused. We can of course swap him for you. We've got lemon yellows and sunshine yellows, oh, and pastel yellows available. Sorry, I'm just getting this, once the sun's focused, the pearl gets focused in. Okay, so base chocolate with a green overtone to him. What do you think to this one? If I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. What do you think, Mandy? What would you like to do? Oh, Lorna, of course I can. I hope you feel better soon. And yet, that's not a problem. I'll book you in for Friday. Now, if anybody does see Mandy's comment, or closest to that yellow, oh bless you, I can't see the comment before that, Mandy. So you'd like to swap it for a yellow. Would you be able to comment on your own comment, because it will bring it forward with what yellow you would like? I'm going to grab a sunshine yellow. Let's go for that one. But of course, I'm just going to wait to see what yellow you said as well. Bumblebee yellow. Okay, what do you think to that one? Or do you mean more of a... I don't think I've got a deeper one. I'd say that's the sort of brightest, deepest yellow I've got. We can move into the golds. And then we've got the autumn peaches as well, which isn't a yellow at all. But that's the sort of deepest tone it goes from. So you've got yellow, gold and autumn peach there. What do you think to those? The first yellow, okay. Perfect. So if I bring you back up again, and that yellow is going on there. Perfect. So you also have a You've Been Jingled. So if we grab you a jingle from the sleigh. Good luck, my lovely. So diving in here. And let's go down. So in here, I can see straight away you've got a pendant. It is a snow-themed pendant. So does that mean Christmas-themed? Possibly. Now, when I show you the mother of pearl inside the oyster shell, which another word for it is the nacre, this is a pendant made from that mother of pearl. Okay, so the inside there, that's what that is made from. Okay, so this is a snowflake made from, like I said, that mother of pearl. Now, this would come with one oyster opening, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. If you have it on the jewellery, it sits at the top here, or like I say, you can have the pearl loose and the jewellery as it is. So I hope you're happy with that, Mandy. However, we need to grab an elf, naughty or nice elf card. So, okay, we're going for this one. Let's go down. So, in here, nice elf. Pick again and choose between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. So we're going to pull another jingle out of the sleigh, and then you're going to choose which one of the two you would like to keep. So that is a nice elf. So another jingle, let's go down. And you've got a pair of earrings here. Now these again are one of the newer items on the website. These are hook back earrings, and they are snowflake earrings. So they come with two oyster openings. If I just zoom in on one, your pearls get set right in the center of the snowflake. So you can see that cup there, that's where your pearl gets set. You've got the zircon crystals on the tips of each snowflake there, and they are hook drop earrings. Okay, so Mandy, the choice is yours. Which one would you like to keep? Would you like to keep the pendant, or would you like to keep the earrings? Completely up to you. Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. Okay, so the earrings are yours. They come with two oyster openings. So what 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate those shells, my lovely? I'm glad you're happy with them. Let me just write down, we're going to have the earrings there. So the pearls definitely need to go on the earrings because they get set right in the centre of each snowflake. Mystery and donate again. So Mandy, oh, 2 straight away there. Are there certain colours you're hoping for here? There's 1 and 2. So let's go down. Oyster number 1. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, running away backwards, think a white would look gorgeous on those. Okay, so fingers crossed for a possible white. There's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a darker. Here's a darker midnight blue. So I'm hoping you can, yeah, you can see that blue hint to him there. Okay, so that's your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a deep pop there again. There's your mother of pearl. And then in here, you've got a chocolate. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so a midnight blue and a chocolate. Mandy, what do you think to these 2? Now, if you're happy with these to go on the jewellery, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Let me run them through the board. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. And the midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Can you grab me some kitchen towel, please? It's just behind you. Thank you, babe. They're lovely, but you think icy blue, like people say, would be nice. Oh, okay. So I thought you were going to go for the whites, but we're going to go for the icy blues. So I'm just getting to the same shade and colour. Oh, dropped one. Okay, what do you think to these 2 here? Would you be happy with those two on your jewellery, Mandy? I was just thinking that, Beverly. It is next to me. I just need to remember to use it. Again, if anybody can see Mandy's comment, please comment on that comment for me because it will bring it forward so I can see. Would you prefer to see the white? Oh,
I want that one.
I want that one. It's hard, hang on. Because they've got slightly different shades to them.
Mm-hmm.
And they need to be the same size as well. I'll just hold up one earring. Okay, so here is the earring. And then the icy, now I can't actually hold it on the ice because it's got a pin, see there, so if I held it on top of the pin it would look really big, so I'm just going to hold it next to it so you can see the same level that it's at. Okay, so there's the icy blue, and then there's the white. That dark bit there is just a piece of sand that the picker has picked up again as well. So icy blue, and the white. I think it's split, the choices. I think everyone's saying some people live in the blue, some people live in the white.
I'd go blue.
Aaron said he'd go blue. I think I would go white. But that's only from a I don't have many many items of clothing that would go with blue. that's just me. What do you think, Mandy? Oh, sorry. Now, I don't think all of Mandy's comments are coming through to me, so if anybody can see her, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, Bronnie says one white, one blue. Can you have the white? Of course you can. Let me bring you back up. It was a very hard choice. And again, it's all down to personal preference, isn't it? Let me pop these on here and write down that we're going to have white on there. Okay, Mandy, I hope you're happy with that then, my lovely. I want to thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And yeah, I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. Stop it. You're very, very welcome. Now, Aaron is lingering because I do just, I just really quickly need to have a comfort break. I'll be 2 minutes, so I'm just going to leave you with Aaron.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah, back in a moment. Sorry. Thank you, Beth.
Hello there. I understand, Catherine. I get funny about, not earrings, as you can probably tell, I'm not an earring person, but yes. I'd be like that as well. Even simple things like the way that files are set out on my desktop, it has to be in a certain pattern. Anything outside of that is going to drive me nuts. Hello, Sue. How are you? Hey, Jacqueline. Hey, Tara. How is everybody? Wendy, Vicky, Rentia, Carol, Suzanne. How is everybody? What are we up to this evening? I don't know what I'm up to next, actually. I have a bag of munch sitting in the living room waiting for me. And then I have jobs to do. What's not right, Catherine? I get that, Stephanie. Yeah. I can spend a long time pondering most decisions and then get to the end of it, make my decision, and then regret that decision. Because all the logic I made will go completely out of my head. Oh, very nice, Charlotte. I do like a good carvery. And yes, I'm all good, Sharon. All good. Yeah. Luckily came out of it pretty unscathed. Minor injuries to the hand, but yeah, that's all recovered now. All good.
Oh, it's freezing.
She's back.
Give me a second, let me just sort my gloves and stuff.
Not yet, Sue, no. I keep looking for something. I think we found an option that looked pretty decent. And then, for one reason or another, I've got basically...
Are we on about cars?
Yeah.
I have to take him to work and my daughter for an hour and a half in the morning. And then it's a 2-hour pickup in the evening.
Yeah. The current route is, take daughter to school, drop me off, then you can come back. Yep. The evening is the boy comes home, then you go get Aurora, then you come and wait in the car park for me, and then we come home.
And that's a 2-hour trip. It's a lot of time.
Oh.
And petrol.
Fun. That probably hasn't really changed. If anything, it's probably less, because we're not both doing the routes.
Excuse me. Yeah. Oh no, because I'm going to your work and back and then to your work and back. Whereas normally you'd go to your work and back.
Yeah, I suppose.
So I'm doubling it.
Doubles.
Twinning.
No.
No what?
No.
No what?
No twinning.
Mm.
Doubles.
Say that when you go in the house.
See you later, guys. Would you still?
I may have played hide and seek with something that you may be wanting.
Did you find my munch?
No, what munch you got?
Sweet, we're all good.
I hid your rum. I'm playing hide and seek with your rum. Go find it. I love you.
Yeah, I can log on to the night and turn filters on.
Don't do that.
That'd
Hello.
be funny.
Don't do that. Thank you. No, buses... And this, thank you. Can you pop the thing on charge for me?
Mhm.
Thank you. Buses don't go near his work, and trains are nowhere near it. I know, Jacqueline, I know. It's honestly, the commute now takes an hour and a half out of the morning, where normally I just have to deal with my son because Aaron drops Aurora off on the way to work. So now it's an hour and a half added on, and then 2 hours of my evening taken away. So we get back and we're like, ah! So it's crazy. We need to get him a car. Oh no, I haven't hid. I didn't even know he had chocolate. He's drinking rum and coke at the moment. He doesn't normally drink, but he went to the shop and he's like, oh, I fancy a drink. So he's gone and bought himself a rum and coke. And I hid the rum. I feel bad. Get him a bike. No, he had a motorbike 10 years ago and he crashed it and then was on life support for 3 weeks. So I don't really want him riding a motorbike. And a push bike, I reckon it would just take too long. But yeah. Right, sorry. Up next is Rebecca Sims, and Becky, you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Becky, you have got you've been jingled. So let's dive in for your jingle. A bicycle. I mean, how far is it? It's quite far. Oh, I've got 2. It's quite far. No, when he wants, he's got a full drink at the moment. So if he wants it again, I'll tell him straight away where it is. Yeah, it's quite far. I don't think a bicycle would work. Right, Becky, let's go down. Anyway, he'd find it if he made me a cup of tea. Wink, wink. So it's in a good hiding spot. Right, Becky, you have got one of our new Christmas pendants that are on the website. So this one comes with 1 oyster opening. Now this one does have the pin on here, ready for the pearl to go on him. However, if you prefer to have the pearl off this one, I can take the pin off. So then you can have this one without the pearl. So the pin for it, if I show you, is this pin here. So that can be taken off where the pearl does get set onto if you don't want it. Okay, so this is a present with a little bow, and then you've got a little crystal in the centre of the bow as well. Sorry, it's very reflective, so it's sort of picking up the dark camera, but it is silver, as you can see there. Exactly, Becky, exactly. It's not that bad, it's just different. Now, Becky Sims, I hope you're happy with this one. It does come with the 1 oyster opening, and then, like I said, you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Now, if we dive in for one of your naughty or nice elf cards, we have this one here, and you have a naughty elf. Don't keep that. Pick 2 more, then pick between the jewellery to which one you will keep. Sorry, he just looked at me like, where is it? Sorry, so naughty elf, don't keep that. Pick 2 more, then pick between the jewellery to which one you will keep. So we don't get to keep this one, I'm afraid, and we're going to pick 2 more parcels, and then you get to pick between those to which one you would like to keep. Okay, so if we dive in here, 1 and 2, I'm going to tell him where it is, Donna. So in here, your first one is a cage pendant. This is a Christmas cage pendant, and it's the Snowflake Bell cage pendant. So this one holds 1 pearl, and as you know with a cage pendant, it can be swapped and changed around whilst at home. And then it comes with 1 oyster opening as well. So you've got this red crystal dangling at the bottom of the bell. Now the bell itself, the reverse side has got a larger snowflake. The front side has got a smaller snowflake where you see your pearl through, and then you've got a couple of zircon crystals there as well to give it that little bit of Christmas sparkle. So that's your first one to choose from. And then your second one is a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are back in stock recently, so I don't actually think they're back in stock on the website yet, so I do need to update the stock for them. They are stud back earrings, and they are our feather drop earrings. Okay, so stud back earrings. I'm just going to zoom in on one of them. Now your pearls get set right at the top, so the stud section that goes through your ear, that's where your pearl gets set onto. Then you've got a chain with a feather at the bottom dangling beneath. So feather earrings, feather drop earrings, or the Snowflake Bell cage pendant. Which one would you like to keep? Now, of course, the feather drop earrings comes with 2 oyster openings, and the pearls would definitely need to go onto the jewellery. And the cage pendant comes with 1 oyster opening where you can swap and change the pearls around at home. Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. Let me just take these off here. So that means, if I just bring you up while I sort these out, that means you've got 2 oyster openings, my lovely. What 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? I've told him where it is. I hid it behind the ninja in the kitchen, so he'd never see it. But it was right next to the kettle. So that was my plan, but yeah, I've told him where it is. Which oysters do we have? So tonight we have got the mystery oysters and the surprise oysters. So mystery oysters are a mix of all the colours. The surprise oysters are a mix of Nunu Rainbow, normal and expand the rainbow oysters. So colour wise, they're going to be mostly on par bag for bag. I think the difference mainly is the shells. So mystery or surprise oysters, which ones would you like? So you've got 2 oyster openings. You could have 1 of each, or of course 2 of each. Can you have 1 of each? Of course you can. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells, Becky? And, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I'm back on Santa's nice list. Oh. It's only a joke. he knew I wouldn't hide it from him anyway, so as in for a long period of time. Donating the shells, Becky, perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? If we start with your surprise oyster, so in here, there's one side and the other side. Not sure on the colours. Okay, first oyster, you are twinning. There's no more in that one. You are twinning with two-tonal coral pearls to start with. Oh, bless you, Wendy. So two-tonal coral pearls. So these are lighter and brighter corals there. So you can see already the lighter and the darker areas to them. And then moving on to your oyster number 2, which is your mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. Okay, so there's a little bit of flesh there, but we can see that there's no pearls on that side. And then if we have a squidge in here, you've got a darker pearl. There's a lot of flesh in this one. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so twinning two-tonal corals and a darker silvery grape purple. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now, of course, if you're happy with these, Rachel, that's perfect. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, coral number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silvery purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Lighter blues, bring up the 2 that I had a moment ago because they're the same size and shape, size and shade I should say. Are those the types of blues you're thinking of? Sorry, I'm just getting it focused for you, my lovely. There we go. Yes, or any lighter ones. Possibly have some lighter ones. Let me have a look for you. So we could go for... These two are lighter, but they're both two-tonal. So they've both got slight areas, if I show you. They're overall that pastel blue, but in areas they've just got that slight brighter area to them. It's the same with that one. So again, just slightly brighter. What do you think to those? And if you're happy with those, which ones would you like to swap out for them? The first two. Okay, so the blues on the jewellery, and like I say, which two, I put that in the wrong hand, which two would you like to swap out for them? Oh, blues everywhere. If I just write down that we're going to have blues on the earrings and taking away the corals. Okay, perfect. Let me bring you back up here then, Becky. I hope you're happy with those. Pop this one in here as well for you. Becky, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. And that brings us to, up next today is Katie Brown. Katie, are you here? Love them. They're like a memory for your twin boys. Oh, Becky. I'm so sorry for your loss. I hope the blue is the correct shade for you. And like I say, I hope that you are happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Oh, Abby, bless you. Of course I can. I'll just make a note here that you're going to be on Friday's live. That's not a problem, my lovely. Currently looking for Katie Brown. Now, Katie, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody else can see Katie, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Now I am trying to update the order list as we go. So I've updated it slightly there with a few people that I've managed to print off. I do have to add a few more, but I haven't printed them yet. So currently looking for KDB. If not, we'll move on. So last call for KD. Are you here, my lovely? Okay, so I haven't seen KD, so we're going to move on. And then, of course, if she comes on, we'll add her back in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Okay, up next then today is Amanda Wharton. Amanda, are you here? It's posted on the page, Kirsty. It's the original order list. However, with all the England posts, it's gone quite far down. So what I can do is I can pop it in the comments as well for you. Oh, Jacqueline. Oh, Jacqueline's just popped the link there. Let me double check. Yep, if you follow Jacqueline's link, bless you, Jacqueline, thank you. That will take you to the order list there. And Amanda, hello, first time ordering. Now, Amanda, you do have 2 oyster openings altogether. Do you know what 2 oysters you would like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, bless you, Kirsten. I am just going through as quickly as I can. I try to do it whilst obviously in between openings, so bear with me. As soon as it's fully updated, I'll let you know. There was a few orders that came in, so if anybody would prefer to be moved to Friday, let me know and I can do that for you. If you're happy for it to be obviously tonight, then we're here for it. Oh, bless you, Kirsty. Amanda, 1 of each and keep the shells. Of course you can. Now, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, mystery oyster. Surprise oyster. So, let me get these open for you. One and 2, and let's go down. So we'll start with your surprise oyster. So in here there's one side, and the other side. And your first pearl has a slightly two-tonal icy blue. Now that is a base pastel icy blue, and he's got slightly darker blue area to him. Now what I like to do is I like to clean the shells up as we go, and then I'll hold the pearl up so you can see. You like so many colours, so we're waiting to see what comes out. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope a colour comes out that you're, of course, happy with. So, two-tonal icy blue to start with. So, pastel blue, but then you can see those brighter, slightly brighter blue areas coming through. Moving on to your mystery oyster. And in here, light pop there. Oh, bless you, Becky, of course you can. I'll make a note of that, my lovely. So there's your mother of pearl. Straight away on this side here, I can see a gorgeous, oh, pops out there, brighter chocolate bronze pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So chocolate bronze, let me take the flesh off here as well. You've got a two-tonal icy blue and a larger chocolate bronze, Amanda. What do you think to these two colours? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. And then, as you know, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Okay, so it's completely up to you. If I run them through the board, the two-tonal icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. And then moving on to the chocolate bronze, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. What do you think? I'm just going to wrap these shells up for you. Oh. Perfect. So if I hold these up again. Yes. So we've got I don't think I've got two lighter olive green that are the same size. And they're also like a chocolatey olive green as well, so they're not fully green, but I've got two darker green. Oh, bless you, Sue. I hope you have a good sleep, my lovely. And we've also got two black, possibly as well. Now there's lots of different colours in my black pot. Now I don't think I have a pure black pairing. That in here are all sort of kind of mottled and gunmetal greys and sort of silvers as well. So I don't have two blacks the same size. But if you prefer to have that darker tone, I could probably find I could definitely find two gunmetal greys the same sort of size. Or these two here are darker greens. What do you think to those? The greens are lovely. Okay, perfect. They are yours then, my lovely. Oh, sorry, let me put them on here. And then we're going to have green on there. Okay, Amanda. I hope you're happy with everything then, my lovely. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they're safe for you. And then that's all up there. So again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Up next then today is Tracy Craggs. Tracy, are you here? Amanda, you're very, very welcome. Of course I can, Dawn. Those of you wanting to move to Friday, you will get an email from me tomorrow to just confirm that as well, okay? It just means that you guys will be at the start of the order list on Friday, opposed to the end of the order list today. So looking for Tracy Craggs. Tracy, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Are you here? If anybody can see Tracy, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see. And as always, Tracy, if you're here, please type I'm invisible because that will also bring your comment forward so I can see you. So if Tracy's not here, we can of course move on and then I can add her into the end of the order list. But I'll just give her another moment. So Tracy Craigs or Craigs, are you here? Okay, so I haven't seen Tracy, so let's mark her as not here yet. And then of course if she comes on, we will add her back in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Which means up next then today is Donna Marie Bradshaw. Donna Marie, are you here? So Donna Marie Bradshaw, are you here? Good night, Mandy. See you on Friday. Yes, we're live on Friday from around 8 p.m. Again, if Donna, you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody else sees Donna, please comment on her comments because that will bring it forward so I can see. Please ignore the printer. Okay, so again, oh bless you. I like being here as well. So last call for Donna Marie Bradshaw. If not, we'll move on. And then again, if she comes on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Okay, so I haven't seen Donna. So again, we're going to move on. Okay, mark Donna as not here yet. Okay, up next then is Bronnie Van Leer. Bronnie, are you here? Bronny, hello. Hello, Bronny. I've just added your orders together. So that means you've got 2 you've been jingled. So if we dive in and pull out, I am going to move this closer for the next one, I think. Dive in and pull out your first one. So Bronny, if we go down, your first one is a bangle bracelet. So this one is the frosted bangle bracelet. So it is 925 silver. On one side you've got this gorgeous crystal snowflake. If I can get him focused on the snowflake. There we go. So gorgeous crystal snowflake there. And then on the other side, this is where your pearl will be. So your pearl sits here and then your snowflake here. So I hope you're happy with that one. And that one comes with 1 opening. And of course your pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Now if we bring the cards forward and dive in here, you have got this one here. So if we go back down, and you have got a naughty elf, and that is no pearl swaps with that bangle. Okay, so whatever comes out of your first oyster would be going on that bangle. So I hope, fingers crossed, you'll be happy with that colour, my lovely. And then moving on to your jingle number 2. So again, diving in. I don't know why I don't look actually, because they're all wrapped up. So jingle number 2, and you have got a Christmas pendant. This is one of the newer ones on the website, again new on last week. So this one can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's a more elegant pendant, so it is slightly smaller, this one, and it is a disc with engraved snowflakes. Now the beauty with this one is the pearl, if you choose to have it on the jewellery, sits right in front of this, so it would reflect the pearl colour as well. So it's almost like an aura, like a colour aura around the pearl itself, and then you've got those snowflakes engraved as well. Or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can have the pendant loose and the pearl loose as well. That's completely up to you, Bronny. But again, you do have a naughty or nice card. So you have got this one here. Naughty elf, again, 2 naughty elves. Brecken chooses which of your pearls go on the jewellery, and she's not allowed to tell you which one she chooses. Oh, oh, Bronny, bless you. Well, as before, you can swap your pearls. So there's always going to be a pearl colour there that you're happy with. You just won't know which one goes on there. Unless, of course, you only get 1 pearl, then I suppose you would know. But I hope you're happy with that as well. So 2 oysters, 2 openings. The first one, no pearl swaps, and the pearl needs to go on the jewellery. The second one, I choose what pearl goes on there, but you get to pick the colours in the sand. Okay, so with your 2 oyster openings then, what 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery and donate. Okay, so fingers crossed for your first oyster. No pearl swaps with that one. And then oyster number 2. So that one's number 2. So your first one. Now, Bronnie, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, sorry. There we go. So first oyster, good luck. You've got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you have got a candy floss pink pearl from your first oyster, and there's no more in that one. So let me dry him up for you. Candy floss pink to start with here. If I pop him in the sand for you. So that one would be going on your bangle. And then oyster number 2. Oh, gorgeous deep pop there again. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Pinks on the bracelet. Oh, you've got a gold pearl. And there's no more in that one. Is he two-tonal? I think he is just slightly two-tonal. But a gorgeous pastel gold pearl here. So this gold pearl, if you're not happy, we can swap him for you. And the pink pearl would be going on the bracelet, so I hope that one's okay as well. What do you think to these, Bronnie? And you're happy with the gold one as well. Perfect. Right, let me run them through the board. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Okay, let me bring you back up here. I hope you're happy with those, my lovely. Just going to write this down. So we're going to have that on there and pink on there. Okay, perfect. Bronnie, as always, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. That's safe up there for you. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I suppose that's the risk of the game, I think, though, Lisa. Bronnie, you're very welcome. Right, up next today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Or you gift it, yes. Rachel, hello. Right, I'm just doing this order list. Okay, let me post this order list so everyone can see whereabouts they are. So what I'm going to do is where we are now, I'm going to do a dotted line. Oh. I'm doing a dotted line, and then Rachel J is at the top after the dotted line, And then everyone posted below that, that is the order list currently. Okay, sorry that it took me a little while to get it on there. Rachel, hello, 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 my lovely. Now I've popped your orders together here. Okay, so let me just go through. You have got 1, 2, 3 oysters, and then you've been jingled as well. So if we do your 3 oyster openings first and then your jingle afterwards, if that's okay, in which case, which 3 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, bless you, Lisa. I do understand. It is the risk of it, I think. It's yeah, it's like, oh. It is, Kirsty, yes. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Julie. My questions, we've only had one question today. The questions are ready. Like, I researched these questions. Hoping for dark reds and chocolate bronze pearls. Okay, so mystery oysters, donate the shells. Hoping for dark reds and chocolate bronzes. So 1, 2, and 3 oysters here. And we're donating the shells. Possibly, if that was the name on the order form, that's the name I've popped it under. If you have your order number, I can confirm for you, Kirsty, if that's okay. Right, your mystery oyster number 1. Quite a nice sharp pop there. Oh, bless you, Tara. Okay, so there is your mother of pearl. Now, straight away in the middle, I can see a brighter, oh, runaway coral. There's no more in that one. So first pearl is a brighter coral. Moving on to oyster number 2. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, and in here I can see a little peeper to this side, so that's a lighter pastel yellow there. Okay, there's no more in that one. Oh, bless you, Kirsty. I do apologise. 94. Yes, Kirsty B is you. I apologise that I didn't pop the O there. Pastel yellow as your second pearl out, Rachel. Oh. Camera today is not my friend. There we go. And then moving on to the last of your oysters. So again, mystery oyster, and that was a softer pop there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side. And in here, we've got 1 and 2 and 3. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls in your third oyster. So we've got a darker chocolate bronze, a grape purple, and a two-tonal blurple. I have a hyphened last name, Kirsty, and a lot of times they don't have the hyphen in it either. So I understand. Right, Rachel, your chocolate bronze, the grape purple, and then your two-tonal blurple. So it's just lighter and darker areas around the blurple there. So altogether, coral, pastel yellow, chocolate bronze, grape purple, and a blurple. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for you. If I pop them through the board, the pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5. Oh, he's a 6. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. What do you think to all of those, my lovely? Swap yellow and coral for dark reds for the earrings. I keep burying the sand today. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. I keep burying the pearls is the word I'm looking for. Pearls today. Oh, those ones screamed out to me as soon as I poured them. They're just off colour. And chocolate bronze for the necklace. Okay, what do we think to those reds there? Now I can go darker into the black cherries and I can go lighter as well. Very happy with the reds and donate the other 2 pearls to the next 2 people. Oh wow, that's very kind of you, Rachel. Okay, let me bring you up so I can just write this down. So on the earrings we're gonna have reds. There we go. On the pendants we're going to have the chocolate bronze, and then that leaves blurple and purple that you'd like to donate to the next 2 people following. Okay, well I'm going to leave those 2 in the sand. You do have a jingle as well, so I'll leave those in the sand and then I will donate those as we go. So that's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Let me just grab some of this. And then, like I say, oh, I miss every time. Sorry, I collect the inside bits for the nursery so they can use it for their modelling and stuff. Right, so with the You've Been Jingled, let's dive in. Keep thinking I'm dropping all, I'm definitely going to move it closer next time. Right, let's go down. You have got a charm. This is a Christmas charm. However, if you had a hoop fitting on this one, you would be able to pop it on a chain as a pendant. So it does have that option. So this is the traditional snowflake charm. So this one, like I say, and also this one can have a pearl on or off the jewellery, so you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. And then as it is a charm, like I say, you do get to let me know what fitting you would like. So that's a hoop fitting or a lobster fitting, like lobster clasp fitting. So it comes with one oyster opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that one. We do need to dive in with your naughty or nice elf card. I don't know why they're all upside down. It's bothering me. I want to turn them. If I just see, they're all upside down. Is it all of them? Oh no, it's just that one. But those ones are as well. Oh, okay, don't do that. Right, let's go down. So your elf, and this is a nice elf. So have a question. If you get it correct, you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Okay, so you're definitely going to have your oyster opening. That charm is definitely yours. We're going to give you a question, and if you get it correct, you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice. So this is the question bell. Oh, I'm not going to look, even though... Okay. What decoration do elves traditionally have on their shoes? Now, I can give you a multiple choice if you'd need a guess, a hint, that's the word I was looking for. Or if you'd like to go for it, that's fine. But if you'd like a hint, I can give you a multiple choice. So the question again is, what decoration do elves traditionally have on their shoes? I need like the countdown. Do, do, doodle, do. But there's no rush, don't worry. I'm going to give you the multiple choice. So what decoration do elves traditionally have on their shoes? So is it cotton balls? Is it chestnuts? Or is it bells? What decoration do elves traditionally have on their shoes? A, cotton balls. B, chestnuts. C, bells. Oh, Danielle, thank you for commenting on the comment. Rachel, you have said bells, and bells is the correct answer. Ding, 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 ding. Which means you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice. So you can have that as a bonus as well. I know. So the Christmas questions are a wide range of questions. So yeah, I'm quite looking forward to going through those with everyone. So Rachel, you've got an oyster opening. What type of oyster would you like? Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And you've got a bonus pearl colour as well. You can let me know at the end what colour pearl you'd like there. Mystery and donate the shells. Okay. So in here, let's go down your mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. Oh, did you see that? The pearl kind of came up and then came back down again there. There is your mother of pearl. And we've got a watermelon pearl here. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a watermelon. Now this is for your traditional snowflake charm. So I'll need to know, Rachel, what pearl... I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off that charm. If you're happy with this watermelon, or if you'd like to swap him, and also what bonus pearl colour you would like as well. And what fitting you would like on the charm. So just throwing all the questions at you there. So 4 questions. Pearl on or off the charm? Are you happy with the watermelon? What is the bonus pearl colour you'd like to add in? And would you like a hoop or a lobster fitting on the charm itself? If I measure the watermelon for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. What do you think? Icy blue is the extra for the charm. Hoop fitting and donate the coral to the 3rd person. So 1, 2 and 3. Oh wow, wow, wow. Rachel, you're very, very kind. So, so kind, my lovely. So icy blue. How about this one here? So this blue is going to be going on the charm. Now I can go brighter and I can go lighter. Love that one. No, Rachel, you're very, very welcome. Let me just write this down. So it was a hoop fitting. So we're going to have the blue and a hoop. Okay, perfect. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. So the next person, if I just show you guys, everybody, Rachel has donated these. So the next person will have the blurple. The person after that will have the grape purple. The person after that will have the watermelon. Very kind of you, my lovely. Right, up next then today is Anne Lewis. Anne, are you here? Anne Lewis, are you here? Anne, hello. Oh, bless you, Anne. So, Anne, you have got the Blurple Pearl from Rachel. You'll hear Mystery and Donate the Shells. We'll grab the oysters for you in just a moment because you have got a You've Been Jingled. So, if we dive in for your jingle gift, this one here. So, if we go down and to open him up for you. And you have got a Christmas charm as well. This Christmas charm comes with one oyster opening. Again, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Oh, I've popped it on backwards. You can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and again, with it being a charm, if you had it on a hoop fitting, you could pop it on a chain to make it into a necklace, or you can have the lobster clasp fitting as well. Now, these are the bells charm. So as you can see, you've got two bells ringing in motion with that charm. Now, if you had your pearl on this one, it would sit at the top and it could move around. I hope you're happy with that one, Anne. But we do need to do your naughty or nice elf card. So if we dive in here, you have got this little chap here. So, naughty elf, swap one pearl for a chocolate pearl. So this has to be one of the pearls that come out of your oyster. So if you get one pearl, you need to swap it for a chocolate. Or if you get multiple pearls, you need to swap one of them for a chocolate pearl. Okay, so you get to keep that charm. So I hope you're happy with the bells charm there. And then one oyster opening, mystery, donate the shells as you've said, but one pearl from the oyster needs to be swapped for a chocolate. Yep, chocolate bronze is absolutely fine, but a shade of chocolate. Right, mystery oyster, donating the shells. And is there a certain colour or colours that you are hoping for? So let's go down your mystery oyster. Quite a nice sharp pop there. Oh. There's your mother of pearl. Just taking that wet part of the shell away. We will see. Okay, you've got a multiple oyster, 1, 2, and 3. So that's brilliant. That means one of these we have to swap for a shade of chocolate, but then the other two you can keep or swap. That's going to be up to you. So, Anne, you have got triples. We have got a brighter pink, a darker gunmetal grey, almost black, that one. And again, we've got a 3-tonal apple green. Now, it's lighter and brighter greens, but he's got this gorgeous orange tone to him there. So lighter and brighter apple green with a orangey coral tone to him. Okay, now I'm going to bring in your blurple. The blurple we cannot swap. So one of these three does need to be swapped for the chocolate bronze. But also, if you're not happy with the other two, we can swap those for colours of your choice, Anne. And then all I need to know is what pearl you'd like to go on the jewellery, if any. If I run them through the board, your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the 3-tonal apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Swap pink for the bright chocolate bronze and put that on the charm and have pin caps on the others. Okay, does that include the blurple, or would you like to keep the blurple loose, my lovely? Sorry, I'm just looking for the chocolate bronze. Do I have that down here instead? I do. Brighter chocolate bronze. I need to start using that pot. I might leave it on the desk so I remember more. Let's show you this one here, including the blurple. That's not a problem. And also, what fitting would you like on your charm, Anne? Would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting? And is that chocolate bronze okay? I feel like I'm throwing all the questions at everyone today. I do apologise. There's so many options. I have no choice but to ask all the questions. So is that chocolate bronze okay? And what fitting would you like on the charm? It's here, Pamela, but because I keep popping it under the desk, I keep forgetting that it's there. I need to make room for it on the desk, I think. So chocolate bronze and lobster fitting on the charm. Perfect. Lobster. Okay, so it's okay, it was only a little bit. Sorry, I just knocked the sand, but only a little bit came out. So the invoice for your pin caps, that's going to be sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. Okay, I want to thank you, Anne, for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. So I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you, Pamela. My brain is going crazy, I'm not going to lie. Trying to remember. As soon as I settle into a new game, I'm absolutely fine and my multitasking becomes easy again. But yeah, with a new game, my brain's on like overdrive, making sure I don't forget anything. Okay, so Anne, I hope you're happy there. Up next today is Wendy Evans. Wendy, are you here? And on my part, you're very welcome. Thank you, Pamela. Wendy Evans, are you here? Wendy, hello, my lovely. You have got 3 oysters altogether, Wendy. You've got that grape purple from Rachel already, so I'm going to move that into the centre of the sand for you. But from your own oysters, you've got 3 oysters. So what 3 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery and donate. Okay, so 1. Yay! Yay! It makes me so happy. 3. Thank you. I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you. Right, let me get these open for you.
You want to tell them why each one randomly shouted yay?
Oh, basically, I treated myself, and I know that's a silly thing to do before Christmas, but I saw it and I couldn't resist to a new mug. And Aaron's just brought me a drink in said my new mug, even though it's been here. Wait there a second. I haven't used it yet. So yeah, I'll show you it once it's slightly cooler to show you, because it's a mug that needs the visual effects. Right, sorry, Wendy, let's go down. 3 oysters. What 3 colours are you hoping for? Or what colours in general are you hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells?
What are you saying?
Okay, so mystery oyster number 1. You've got a soft pop there. Thank you, Bab, for the drink, darling. Can you... There's your mother of pearl. Can you turn the wax melt off for me, darling? Thank you. Okay, so in here, hopefully matching. Okay, so we're going to go for matchy-matchy. Ooh. No pearls came out of there. We have an oyster with no pearls in. Now, I do say that this can happen. It's quite rare, but it has happened. So, Wendy, what that means is we pick you another oyster. Okay, so these are cultured oysters. They should have pearls in. However, on the very rare occasion that they don't, that's not on you. You still get another oyster. So you definitely get your pearl or pearls. Okay, so this is the new oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, there we go. We've got a Pepsi blue. There's no more in that swab. Exactly, Wendy, exactly. So I've popped your Pepsi blue, and that's right up there next to the grape purple for you. So Pepsi blue as your first pearl out of your oysters. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And this colour combination is quite popular today. But 1, 2, 3, let me just have a squidge, but I've got a feeling, and I'm right, you have triples from your second oyster. You've got a gorgeous hot pink, a darker gunmetal grey, and a apple green. Now that colour combination, like I said, has come out a few times today. But it is gorgeous, and I suppose triple pearls, we can't complain. Let me focus that in for you. There we go. Please ignore the watermelon, as that's the last donated one. And then moving on to your third oyster. Now this one does have a slit in it already, so this may fall apart as I open him up here. There's your mother of pearl. And straight away there's one there, and I can see some here as well for you are quadding. Wendy, wow, 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 wow. So with your quadding colours, let me just dry them up for you. I'll hold them up and then you can have a look at everything and see what you'd like to do. So you've got a gunmetal grey, a dark purple, a chocolate bronze, and a blurple. So again, a blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. So from the top, we've got a grape purple, a Pepsi blue, apple green, gunmetal grey, hot pink. grape purple, gunmetal grey, chocolate bronze and a blurple. If you're happy with these, Wendy, you seem to get multiples a lot. It must be good luck. If you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like to go where. You did say you'd prefer to have matchy-matchy on the jewellery though, so if you'd like to swap these, we can do that for you as well. If I measure them, the Pepsi Blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Great Purple from Rachel's, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Hot Pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Hang on a minute. Not an 8. Ah, he is an 8.5. Gunmetal Grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Apple Green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Great Purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Gunmetal Grey number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Chocolate Bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Swap the Hot Pink for TARDIS Blue and Gunmetal. I'm assuming, so Hot Pink for TARDIS Blue and greys for Blurples. Yep, I was going to say, I'm assuming that that was sent before you finished typing, because I was going to say that sounds beautiful, but I have never had a two-tonal TARDIS Blue and Gunmetal, although it does sound, like I say, stunning. So 2 Blurples. Oh, do these need to be, would you like the Blurples to be matching sizes? Are they going... For the earrings, yep, that's what I thought. Give me just a second, I'm just going to get... Oh, that's just slightly different. Let's try a different size. So I tried to go for the biggest ones I had then, but they weren't the same size. Nope, that's a different colour. Sorry, my lovely. Oh, how about those two? Let me have a look at those. Now these two are slightly more purpley Blurple. Let me show you them. So your Blurple is bluey Blurple over here. These two are Blurple. They've got the blue and purple in if I put them next to each other. But these two are slightly more purple in them. Let me get it focused for you. Would you prefer them to be the same shade as this one? Oh, hang on. Oh no, they're just different. I mean, they're just slightly different sizes, but I'll also show you these two. Swap the bronze for a light blue. Oh, you love that one. Okay, no, I won't show you those though. And then swap the for a light blue. Okay, so let me show you that. So swapping those four there. So I've added in your TARDIS blue here, these two blurply purples, and this icy blue. Are you happy with all of those, Wendy? If so, you'd like these two on the earrings. Which colour would you like on your other item? Let me just take your swaps away there. And I'm just going to... I need like a funnel or like a dish that I could just pop on top of there to pour it in. The blurple and pink two-tonal. No, the ones in there are all blurples, I believe. It's just different shades. Like what, some have got more purple in, some have got more blue in, but they're all sort of different shades ranging in there. Does that make sense? And the other one, so the three down the front you'd like on the jewellery. Just confirm that for me if that's okay, Wendy. Oh, well, I hope you've had or will have a brilliant birthday, and I'm glad you're happy with those, Wendy. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I, of course, hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Your birthday's on Saturday. Well, I hope you have a brilliant day on Saturday. And that's safe up there for you. Yeah, I can show you the mug. I just don't know if I can show you all of the mug, because if it's hot, I won't be able to move it properly. I mean, it's huge. Okay, so if I show you the back and the front, but then as you drink from it, I think it's going to be too hot. I can't show you. Look! Stitch's mouth on the bottom. Like, look at this mug next to my face. It's absolutely huge. And it's Stitch. And then his mouth's on the bottom. So as you lift it up, it's like, ah! I saw it. It's so enjoyable. As I drink it down, you'll see it. Yeah, it's a happy mug. I saw it and I just couldn't resist. And it's huge, and it's Disney, and it makes me I'm so weird that I get that happy over a mug. But yeah, makes me happy. That was from the Disney shop. I don't normally shop on the Disney shop. Yeah, that one was actually from, no, I think it was from, it wasn't the actual Disney shop, it was a branch off Disney, but it was still an allowed Disney one. It had Disney in the name. Maybe it was the Disney shop, but it was disneysomething.co.uk. If you'd like to know, email me and I'll get the link and I can send it to you. But off the top of my head, it was definitely Disney, like a real Disney one, but it wasn't disney.com, it was disneysomething.co.uk. I just can't remember. Wendy, you're very, very welcome. Right. what sort of delivery time to the USA? So from when it ships from me, it can be anywhere from 2 to 3 weeks to get to you yourself. It gets sent, tracked, signed for and tracked to the USA. I mean, if there's anyone else from the USA on today who's ordered, I'm sure you might be able to answer a little bit better than me. But yeah, from when it gets dispatched from me, 2 to 3 weeks, depending on time of the year. The UK have got quite a few strikes going on at the moment with the Royal Mail. So yeah, you do have to sort of allow that time. Disney Store. Tell you what, can I see it? Right, while I look for it, up next today is Hannah Dimmick. Hannah, are you here? I'm just searching my emails. Oh, I searched the word Disney and that was not that was not very good of me. Shop Disney. Yes, Kirsty. So let me have a look. Shop Disney. Yeah, that was it. Let me get you the link, guys. Stitch mug. Here it is. Oh, it was an expensive mug, but it just made me so happy. Right, where are we? Let me come back. Hannah, hello. Let me just put this link in. So this is the mug link. There you go. Oh gosh. Right, Hannah, hello, hello, hello. You've been jingled. So let's dive in for your jingle, my lovely. Oh, I've got two. There we go, one. So let's go down. And in here, you've got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings have just come back into stock. Again, they're not on the website yet, but they will be on the website soon. They are hook back earrings. They come with 2 oyster openings and the pearls would need to go on the jewellery. So hook back earrings, and if I show you this one here, so you've got this design which comes down, it loops the loop and goes back up in almost a raindrop with an extra drop at the bottom. You've then got, oh, it's just flipped through, there we go. You've got this chain which hangs down the middle there, okay, and then in the center, that is where your pearl is going to be set. But if I move this out of the way, you can see that your pearl is a separate chain, which means it's going to dangle and move around in the center of those earrings. Okay, so the pearls would need to go onto the jewellery. You get 2 oyster openings and the pearls go in the middle and dangle around. What do you think to those, Hannah? I hope you're happy with them. But we do need to get your naughty or nice card from the elves. So if I bring this forward, and in here, naughty elf, put that back and try again. Okay, so you don't get to keep those earrings, I'm afraid. We have to put them back and we're going to try again. So let's come back, dive in here, Hannah, and let's get this one open instead. And you have got a Christmas charm. Now again, this charm, it can be popped on a hoop fitting for a pendant, or you can have it on a hoop fitting or lobster fitting for a bracelet. Now this is the Swells Christmas tree charm. So let's get it focused. He's got lots of detail on this one. We've got actually darker oxidized silver on here as well as the lighter coloured silver. It comes with one oyster opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. So that's going to be completely up to you. Hannah, I hope you're happy with this one. And I will need to know if you'd like a hoop or a lobster fitting. So that does come with one oyster opening. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate those shells? And also you have this bonus pearl from Rachel, so you have a bonus watermelon pearl already to start with, as well as your oyster opening. Oh, let me mark that you are here, Hannah. Hoop fitting, that's perfect. Mystery and donate. Okay, so is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all from your oyster? If we go down, Hannah, good luck, my lovely. Your mystery oyster, double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let me have a closer look at this colour for you. He is a darker gunmetal grey. So you've got your watermelon. Now the watermelon we can't swap out, but the gunmetal grey you can swap. It's almost like a dark silver there, isn't it? Like a dark silver moving into the gunmetal grey. Now, like I say, if you're happy with those, that's perfect. And I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, which colour would you like? And if you're not happy, we can swap the silver one for you for a colour of your choice. The gunmetal grey silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the watermelon one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Can you swap for a gold? Of course you can. So we have got a brighter gold or a more pastel gold. So two to choose from, a brighter gold or a pastel gold. Which one would you like? And then just confirm, is it the gold that you would like to have on your jewellery? lighter gold and yes on the jewellery. And can you have the watermelon on a hoop fitting? You can indeed. Okay, so gold on the jewellery, watermelon on a hoop fitting. Now the invoice for the hoop fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. Okay, perfect. Hannah, I hope you're happy with that then. And of course, thank you for the donations with your shells. That's straight up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You may have just ordered a mug. Is it the same one, Rachel? You won't be disappointed, honestly. It makes, like, this is the first time I've used it, and each time I go and look at it in the kitchen, it made me happy just seeing it in there. So it's so sad, but it is absolutely huge. Like, I've got large hands anyway, and it's like the full palm, like a large palm. Hannah, you're very, very welcome. I can send the link just because I don't have the cords all together. They're all loose and they're behind the elves, so I won't be able to get to them whilst on the live. However, I do have an image of them all together here. So we've got 4 different braided cord colours, and then we've got the single cords as well. There we go. Oh gosh, Tara. Right, up next today is Samantha Bodell. Samantha, are you here? I know that says bracelet, but I make the cords to size, so they can be, yeah, chokers, necklaces, make them to whatever size you'd prefer. Samantha, hello. Now you've got 2, you've been jingled, so if we do them one at a time, if that's okay. So your first one is this one. Let's go down. And you've got a cage pendant. So another item that has recently just come back into stock but is not on the website yet. I'm just going to grab a couple of the swapped out pearls to show you. This cage pendant can hold multiple pearls. It does come with 1 oyster opening, and it's called the Love's Content cage pendant. Now I could have fit another pearl in there. So as you can see, it is overall a heart. It's got the hollow heart in the middle. It's the same on both sides, and you can fit quite a few different pearls in there. Okay, so it's very easy to change at home. Just once it's off the chain, it just opens up and you can change the pearls. Just make sure when you close it with all cage pendants that the chain goes through the 3 eyelets. So the 2 eyelets, oh, let me do it this way. The 2 eyelets down here, there's 2 silver prongs if you like. This 3rd one goes in between. So let me show you now it's focused. Ah, don't move, don't move. There's 2 down here. This one goes in between, and then when the chain goes through there, it can't open. If you offset this, so on this one, like if I push that down, I'm not going to, but if that one goes on the outside here, if it went on the chain, it would open. Okay, so make sure it's closed properly. But yeah, I hope you're happy with that one, Samantha. Just taking the pearls out there. But we do need to get your naughty or nice card. So if we dive in here, we've got this young chap. And you have a nice elf. Okay, so have a question. If you get it correct, you get a bonus oyster opening. Okay, so that cage pendant is definitely yours. You've already got one oyster opening with him. But if you get this question correct, you will have another bonus oyster opening on top. Okay, so your question. No help, please. What is Scrooge's first name? Now, you don't need to spell it correctly, because I would not be able to. What is Scrooge's first name? Samantha, I'm going to say that that is correct. The answer is, of course, Ebenezer Scrooge. Well done, my lovely. Which means you've got your bonus oyster opening. So that's 2 oyster openings altogether. And for that cage pendant, that's brilliant, because that means you can be able to start building up and filling up that cage, of course, if you wanted to. So Samantha, I hope you're happy with that. And you've got 2 oysters altogether. So what 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Did we all know that one? Was that one a okay question? So some of these questions, when they come to them, I didn't know the answer. And some of them, or a lot of them, I did know the answer. I'm very excited for them. One of each and donate the shells. Okay, so 1 and 2. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Samantha? I'm so glad you... No, yeah, don't worry. I can't spell, so it would be so unfair of me to try and ask somebody else to say the correct spelling. I had it in front of me, and looking away and writing it, I would have got it wrong. So yeah, it's yeah, don't worry about that. So we don't mind about the colour, so surprise for the colour and donating the shells. We'll open into surprise oyster first. There's one side. And the other side. And your first pearl is a darker pearl. There's no more in that one. That was a smaller oyster, that one. Not that size matters when it comes to the pearls, but for squidging purposes, that was a smaller section. So your first pearl colour is a 2-tonal silvery chocolate purple. So you've definitely got this silver here. Then it goes into a sort of chocolate and then a purple overtone to him as well. So 3-tonal chocolate silver purple. And then moving on to your mystery oyster. Quite a nice sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, 1, 2, and 3. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls in that oyster, Samantha. So here we have got a darker, oh, where did that one go? A darker chocolate bronze, a dark purple. I'm going to say 2-tonal blue. I thought it was Blurple then, but I definitely think he's more Pepsi and TARDIS blue. Slight purple in there, but I'm going to say it's definitely more blue. So you've got this 3-tonal purple chocolate silver at the top, chocolate bronze, dark purple and 2-tonal blue. As always, Samantha, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. The 3-tonal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the 2-tonal blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Those are pretty. Does that mean you're happy with those, Samantha? Would you like to keep them? Yes? Okay, perfect. Let me bring you back up. They are yours, my lovely. Thank you as well for the donations with your shells, Samantha. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Okay, up next then today is Laura Pimlott. Laura, are you here? Each time I see it, makes... Sorry. Oh, have you got another one, Samantha? I'm so sorry. Laura, if you can bear with me. Samantha, I'm so sorry. Why didn't I see that? Oh, gosh. Okay, so, Samantha, you've got a second jingle. I'm just going to push, there we go, that one back in. I didn't see, I'm so sorry. Right. So, Samantha, jingle number 2. You've got another cage pendant here. This is a Christmas cage pendant this time. Did I? Oh, I'm sorry. This is the Santa sack cage pendant. So Santa's sack, where he keeps his presents. This holds 1 pearl altogether. Now it's harder to see, but the cutout on the front is actually the outline of Santa himself. It's harder to see because of the detailing on the back is showing through as well. But you've got the outline of Santa himself on the front and some snowflakes, which is where you see the pearl from. Stitch did distract me. I'm going to have to not have it on the live. Oh gosh. Okay, so that one comes with 1 oyster opening, and as you know, the cage pendant you can swap and change the pearls around. But if we do your naughty or nice card, we've got this little guy here. So you have got a naughty elf. Put that back and try again. Okay, so you can't keep that one, I'm afraid. That one's got to go back. And we're going to try it one more time. So good luck, Samantha. And you've got a pendant. Now, this is a bell pendant, and this one comes with 2 oyster openings because this pendant holds 2 pearls. Now, the pearls would definitely need to go onto the jewellery here. So you can see you've got the bow at the top with a little crystal in the middle of the bow, and then you've got the bells that come down, and then your pearls sit at the bottom of each bell. So you can see those pins there, they will be the pearls. You won't see the pins because that's what the pearls will be. Okay, so pearl on each side with this one, Samantha. So I hope you're happy with him. And like I say, 2 oyster openings, and you'll need to let me know which pearls you'd like on there. So I hope you're happy with that one. And yeah, 2 oysters. Would you like to go for mystery again? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate those shells? To mystery and donate. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for with these ones? So these ones, the pearls need to get set on there. So there's 1 and 2. Okay, so let's go down. Oyster number 1, we've got a softer pop there. Ooh, in here, there's your mother of pearl. There's 1 runaway, and I can see a further 3, 2, 3, 4. You are quadding with your first oyster, Samantha. Okay, so we have got a watermelon, a sea green, a blurple, which is a mix between a blue and purple, and a chocolate silver. Now he does look like he's got a slight flash of purple to him, but he's base chocolate silver with a slight hint of purple. So watermelon, sea green, blurple and a chocolate silver to start with. And then moving on to oyster number 2, you've got a soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And I can see in here multiple pearls again. 1, 2 and 3. Oh, 4. And there's no more in that one. So in this one, we've got 1 darker pearl and then 3 lighter pearls in this one. So we've got a dark green, a autumn peach, a lilac purple and a bridal white. Dark green, autumn peach, lilac purple and bridal white. And then the top row again is the watermelon, sea green, blurple and silver chocolate. What do you think to these, Samantha? I'll need to know which 2 pearls you'd like on the jewellery, and of course if you're not happy we can swap them for you. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dark green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Swap the autumn peach and the bridal white for 2 berry reds. Love that. Oh. That one. And that one. Have a look at these 2 here for me. Are you happy with those 2? So taking away those 2 there, and adding in these 2. And then I'm assuming that it's the reds on the jewellery. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Excuse me, of course you can. Okay, let me just pop your pearls. And then you've got these pearls as well for that Loves Content cage pendant. You'll probably be able to fill it with all of those as well. Okay, let me write down that you'd like to have the reds. On there. Samantha, you're very welcome. I'm sorry I missed the second one somehow. But again, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. And up next today is Laura Pimlott. Laura, are you here? You forgive Stitch. He is huge. I'm looking at it. I'm just getting to the widest part of it. There's a lot of drink there. I'm only shaking my head because I'm like, if I was at home, I'd just, as in not working, I'd sit there like. Laura, hello, 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 hello. Now you've been jingled as well. So let's dive in. Let's go down. So in here. Oh, now these are a new item. They're not on the website yet, but they will be going on the website very soon. They are a Christmas themed item, and they are earrings. 925 silver, and they're hook back earrings as well. Oh, look at these. Oh, okay, so they are wreath earrings. They do have a red enamel coating on the bow. Okay, they've got green crystals outlining the wreath, and then your pearl gets set right in the center there, and then it can move around. They are new, not on the website yet, so you'll be the first person to have them. I hope you're happy with those. So 2 oyster openings, and your pearls do need to go on the jewellery. So the reverse of them are silver, okay? Suzanne, of course I can. Let me just make a note that you'd like to be moved to Sunday. Sunday. Not a problem. You'll get an email tomorrow booking that in for you. So, Laura, I hope you're happy with those. We do, however, need to do the naughty or nice elf card though. So fingers crossed. Good luck. Okay, so we've got this guy here. Naughty elf. If you get a multiple oyster, you have to choose 1 pearl to give to the next person on the order list. Okay, so that means you get to keep your earrings, Laura. You still have 2 oyster openings, But if you get a multiple oyster, which means an oyster with 2 or more pearls in, you have to give one of those pearls, colour of your choice, to the next person on the order list. Now, if you get, for example, 4 pearls, you only have to donate one of the pearls, not all 4 or all 3. Does that make sense? Okay, so your elf has spoken, but I hope you're happy with the earrings themselves, which means you've got 2 oyster openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Just double checking. Oh no, that's more than enough. I just thought I haven't counted in the stock for the ones which keep saying put it back and try again. But I've got enough for tonight. I just suddenly thought, wait a minute, I didn't count for the having to, swap them out. Laura, mystery and donate. Perfect. Okay, now are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So the earrings already have got the red and the green colouring, and of course silver colours there already. But with it being a Christmas themed earring, you could have any colour to sort of match that. So let's go down. Oyster number 1. Sea green pearls. Okay, so softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And I can see a darker pearl there. You've got a darker gunmetal grey. And there's no more in that one. So first pearl is a darker gunmetal grey. And then moving on to your oyster number 2, which again is your mystery oyster. Quite a nice sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here I can already see a darker pearl again, so he's a dark purple. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you didn't get a multiple oyster. So we're not donating one on, but colour-wise, you've got your dark gunmetal grey and a dark purple. Now, let me hold them up so you can see, Laura. If you're happy with these and would like these ones on the jewellery, that's absolutely fine. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. I do have sea greens in my swaps if you'd like to have 2 sea greens, or of course other colours as well. If I run these ones through the board for you, the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, oh sorry, it's a runaway. Not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Can you swap for gold pearls? You can indeed. Now we've got brighter golds. In fact, let me show you. So pastel or brighter. Which shade would you prefer, the pastel or the brighter golds? And then I will get 2 the same shade, same size of that shade. The brighter golds. That's not going to be a problem because I've oh, and those two. I was going to say I've definitely got more of the brighter ones. Okay, if you have a look at those two, can you just confirm, are you happy with those there? I'm going to bring you back up, but if you're not happy with those, just let me know and I can change them for you. Yes, okay. You're very, very welcome. Yeah, I already think, I now have seen that, I can't not show you. I think you've made a good choice there. Very, very Christmassy. Okie dokie. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Laura. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely. I'm looking forward to making those because, like I said, they're the first pair I'm going to be able to make. So very, very excited. But yeah, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Kirsty O'Brien. Kirsty, are you here? And I can see the O'Brien section now. I do apologise that I sort of didn't see the O when I was typing it out. Oh, dearie me. But no, Kirsty O'Brien, are you here? Laura, you're very, very welcome. And Kirsty, hello. Let me just mark that you're here as well, my lovely. Okie dokie. Now, Kirsty, you have got You've Been Jingled. So if we dive in for your jingle. Oh, bless you. So if we go down and in here, you have got a Christmas charm. Now, this Christmas charm you can have on a hoop or a lobster fitting, and if on a hoop fitting, where's my, oh no, it broke. My bits come off my bit. You can have a hoop or a lobster fitting, and if you have a hoop fitting, you can pop it on a chain. Okay, so this one comes with one oyster opening, and the pearl can go on or off the charm. This is the Santa charm. Now, hopefully we're going to be able to see all the details here. He is Santa. He's got, let me just try to see if I can get this focused up close. He's got loads of detail with his face, his clothing, hats, shoes. It is, hang on, let me get it focused for you. It is a miniature little Santa. I hope you're happy with that one, Kirsty. But we do need to go in for you'd like to make him into a necklace. So if you choose a hoop fitting, and then with the hoop fitting, you can then, if you've got a chain at home, you can thread that onto a chain, and then obviously it turns into your necklace there. If you don't have a chain, I do sell chains on the website, but the hoop fitting should fit on most chains, most sort of regular size chains that you'd have, if that makes sense. Right, let's see what your card says. So here we have got a nice elf. Okay, so have a question. So it's going to be question time, Kirsty. If you get it correct, you get to pick again and keep both prizes. So you're going to get 2 for the price of 1 if you get this question correct. Okay, so there's a lot on the line here. So just diving in for a question. I don't know why I'm showing. I like the pictures, that's why I'm showing them. Right, okay. Nobody help, please. Kirsty, how many reindeer drive Santa's sleigh, including Rudolph? Okay. How many reindeer drive Santa's sleigh, including Rudolph? Is it 7, 8, or 9? One more time. How many reindeer drive Santa's sleigh, including Rudolph? Is it 7, 8, or 9? How many people are sitting there going, diddle 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 diddle? I don't actually have all the names here, I just have the answer. Sarah, you're shouting at the screen. Oh! Can I read? Of course I can. So, how many reindeer drive Santa's sleigh, including Rudolph? 7, 8, or 9? So again, how many reindeer drive Santa's sleigh, including Rudolph? 7, 8, or 9? Ooh, I feel nervous. And I know the answer. The 7 dwarfs. Oh, Gemma. Oh, bless you, Gemma. Oh, gosh. I'm going to go for 8, but I think it's 9. I need one answer from you, Kirsty. So whatever you say next is your answer. Okay. Including Rudolph, you think it's 9. Okay, so that's the answer I'm taking. Moving forward, I'm going to tell everybody it's the first answer you give, just so then we don't have all the different answers, because then I'll get confused. But so, how many reindeer drive Santa's sleigh, including Rudolph? You've said you think it's 9, and the answer is 9. Da-da-da! You got it right, my lovely. Oh, I've got a really itchy nose. I'm so sorry. Oh, do you know one of those really intense itches that came out of nowhere? That was one of those. So sorry. So you got the answer right, which means you get to pick again and keep both prizes. Okay. So you've already got the Santa charm, which we're going to put on a hoop. You get to pick another jingle. That was intense. Okay, so whatever is in here is yours as well. Oh, you've got yet another Christmas charm, Kirsty. I'm assuming you'd like this one on a hoop fitting as well, but if not, let me know. So this one also comes with one oyster opening. You can have the pearl on or off again, and you're making a little set now because this is the snowman charm. Again, he's got all the details: his hat, eyes, carrot nose, he's holding his little broom, wearing his jacket and his scarf. So snowman. Oh, snowman charm alongside your Santa charm, which means if I bring you up, that is 2 oyster openings altogether. Kirsty, what 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh. Oh. They are, and especially if you want to see them obviously properly with more detail, if you have a look in the Christmas section on the website, you'll be able to find them in there, and then of course you can see the detail. I'm sorry the camera doesn't pick it up, it's more so the lighting sort of reflects off the silver on the live, but if I turn the lighting down you wouldn't be able to see, so it's one of those. Mystery and keep your shells. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So, oh, 1 and 2. Okay, so let's go down. Your mystery oyster. Double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, no, keeping the shell. Let me bring it back. Hoping for red for Santa and white for the snowman. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you've got a kind of two-tonal autumn peach colour there. Now I just clean the shells as we go, my lovely, and then I'll show you the colour of the pearl. Okay, so this one's a kind of deeper autumn peach, but then he's got this darker sort of toned area to him as well. So two-tonal autumn peach. Can you see it gets kind of darker and then lighter? And then moving on to your oyster number 2. You've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here I can see a peep of through the flesh there. You've got a watermelon. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so now you did say you was hoping for possibly a red and a white. So if you would like to swap these, we can of course do that for you. Or if you're happy with these, then that's perfect as well. Watermelon and a darker autumn peach. If I run them through the board for you, the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Of course I don't mind, that's not a problem. Let me grab them for you. So a red for Santa and a white for the snowman, and then both on hoop fittings as well. Just have a look there for me. Can you confirm, are you happy with those shades there? Just going to bring you back up. I'm just going to wrap your shells up. If you're not happy with the shades, I can swap them. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. So Santa is red, snowman is hoop and is white. Okay, pop these in here for you. Kirsty, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that then. And of course, with everything, once it arrives, that's all safe up there for you with your shells as well. Okay. Oh, bless you, Kirsty. You're very, very welcome. And I'm glad you're happy. Okay. And up next today is Tara Hughes. Tara, are you here? I thought I saw Tara not too long ago, so hopefully... Yes, Tara, you're here. Hello, my lovely. You've been jingled as well. So dive in for your jingle. I recognise her name, Kirsty, and yes, I recognise you as well. But I am glad you're happy. Thank you, Bronnie. So I'm just going to move this down. I'm just going to change my microphone. Bronnie's correct. It's going to go off any second. There we go. So my battery pack runs out after 4 hours, so I just needed to change it there. Okay, so Tara, this is your jingle. And you have got a charm as well. Very welcome, my lovely. Now this is the Icy Snowflake charm. Now this is quite a large size charm. So again, this one could definitely pass as a pendant if you wanted it to. Icy Snowflakes, it's the same on both sides, this one. And it comes with one oyster opening where you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery, Tara. Now if we go across to the naughty or nice elf cards, we've got this one here. So we've got a girl this time. Not that it matters, the gender does not equalise what's on the back. Now you have got a nice elf. Have a question. If you get it correct, you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Okay, so let's get your question, my lovely. If you get it correct, you get your oyster opening and a pearl colour of your choice. Okay. Now, this is a music question. What is the best-selling Christmas single of all time? So what is the best-selling Christmas single of all time? And this is according to the British World Records, not the British, the Guinness Book of Records, World Records. Is it Lad Baby, Mariah Carey, with All I Want for Christmas Is You. Or, oh sorry, Lad Baby, Mariah Carey, Bing Crosby. I didn't read that correctly, did I? What is the best-selling Christmas single of all time? Lad Baby, Mariah Carey with All I Want for Christmas Is You, Bing Crosby with White Christmas. Sorry, at this time of night my brain's gone. I'll have to take your first answer, Tara. What is the best-selling Christmas single of all time? One of your favourites. What is the answer? Lad Baby, We Built This City. Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You. Bing Crosby, White Christmas. Oh, you've already said, bless you, brought it forward. So you're saying White Christmas by Bing Crosby. And that is the correct answer, Tara. So Bing Crosby, White Christmas, according to the Guinness Book of World Records. Now I need to apologise, I did not read that question very well. I'm so sorry. But you got it correct, which means you get the prize. So you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice as well. So at the end, after your oyster opening, let me know what bonus colour you want on top of whatever comes out of your oyster. Okay, so that means you've got one oyster opening. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And what type of oyster would you like? Just let me mark that you're here as well. Perfect. Mystery, donate the shells. Okay. Okay, so if we go down, Tara, is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Quite a nice louder pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Okay. Oh wow, look at that red pearl. Very juicy, this one. Okay, there's no more in that one. You've got a gorgeous, brighter red pearl. Oh, now you've just said a white would be nice. And with that icy snowflake, you're right, a white would look lovely. Let me show you this red though. What do you think to this one as well? Now you do get your bonus colour on top of this. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with this one, that's brilliant. If not, we can swap him. And then your bonus colour as well. If I run your red through the sand, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. can you have... Yes, you can have the bonus on the snowflake. That's not a problem. You can have either pearl on there, my lovely. So with your bonus pearl, what colour would you like? And then of course, what colour would you like on the charm? And also, would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting on there, Tara? Good morning to you, Brooke. It's coming up to midnight here. So you're Wednesday morning there, aren't you? Hoop fitting. And what colour would you like as your bonus one, my lovely? Oh, keep the red and bright white on the snowflake. Sorry, Tara, all your comments, they're not all coming through. I don't know why, but some of them are, some of them aren't. So I do apologise. I'm not ignoring you. Right, bright white, so like a snowflake white. Actually, no, not that one. That one. Nope. That one. Yep. The magic of Facebook. Oh, it's brilliant. Okay, just have a look there. Just confirm, are you happy with that one? It's midnight. It's 12 a.m. I'm just going to bring you up, Tara. However, if that's not the correct one, I can change him. So I've got down hoop fitting and white on the charm. Very happy. Perfect. Okay, that's all on there for you, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next today is Kimberly Smith. Kimberly, are you here? It's getting a little bit cold in here now. The heating went off at like 7 o'clock. So I might have to bob it back on. Oh, bless you, Brooke. Well, I hope you've been well. Tara, you're very, very welcome. And Kimberly, hello. Kimberly, you have got You've Been Jingled. So if we dive in for your jingle. Which one? That one. Okay, so in here, you have got a Christmas charm. There's Christmas charms at the moment. They're all coming out at once. So your Christmas charm, again, you can have it on a lobster or a hoop fitting. It comes with one oyster opening and you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Now this is one of our 3D charms. It's a 3D present. So you've got the bow on the top and then all the way around it is that present. Even underneath it has the crossover of the ribbon. Quite hard to show this one, but a 3D present charm, so like a gift. Then you've got that bow with the crystal in the centre of the bow as well. So I hope you're happy with that one, Kimberly. Let's go across to your naughty or nice elf. And, oh, she's upside down, sorry. Let's go down. Okay, so in here, you have got a naughty elf. Swap one pearl for a chocolate pearl. Okay, so what this means is if you just get one pearl out of your oyster, we do have to swap it for a chocolate pearl, and then you can choose whether to have that chocolate pearl on or off the jewellery. If you get multiple oyster, you only have to swap one pearl. Okay, it can be any shade of chocolate or chocolate bronze. So if I bring you back up, I hope you're happy with the charm itself. I'll need to know what type of oyster you would like, and if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. Today, we're almost at the end of the order list for today. I am Terry, yes. Yup, yup, yup. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I don't know how TV presenters do it. Do you know when they're on like super early or super late? How don't they yawn? Like, what's that secret? That's the one I need to learn. Mystery and donate. Right, is there a certain colour you're hoping for, Kimberly? So let's go down. Mystery oyster. You've got quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. I can see a peeper already to the side here, and we have got, oh, multiple pearls. Oh, and I think there is another one there. You are quadding. Kimberly, you have got 4 pearls in one oyster here. Now, we will need to swap one of these for a shade of chocolate. But the other ones, it's your choice whether to keep or to swap for a colour of your choice as well. You've got a gunmetal grey, a grape purple, a Pepsi blue, and a chocolate bronze. What do you think to these, Kimberly? And which one would you like to swap out for a shade of chocolate? So gunmetal grey, grape purple, excuse me, Pepsi blue and chocolate bronze. I'm going to run them through the board for you. Your gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So swap the blue for a chocolate. Okay, and then would you like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, my lovely? And if on, which colour would you like? I've given you a different shade of chocolate bronze, so they sort of complement each other, and then that way you've got different coloured pearls as well. Reminds you of caramel, the one on this one. Swap the grey for a red for the charm, of course. Oh, grey for the red for the charm, and swap the grape for a bright green, and then have the bright green on a hoop fitting, of course. Okay, and then can you just confirm what fitting you would like to have on the charm for me? And is it the lighter or the darker chocolate bronze that you'd like on the hoop fitting? So let me just write this down. We're going to have red on the charm. You'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the green and the chocolate bronze, darker or lighter, which one? Lighter hoop fitting. All on hoop fitting. Okay, not a problem, my lovely. No, wait. When you said all on hoop fitting, did you mean just the lighter chocolate bronze and then hoop fitting on the charm? Or did you mean hoop fitting on all the loose pearls? Just confirm for me, because I can't speak now. I do that thing where I ask a lot of questions, and then when you guys answer, I get confused to which one you're answering. Okay. Lighter for hoop. Oh no, it's the same comment. Hoop fitting on everything except the dark chocolate. Okay, and then that's perfect. I've got that down for you then, my lovely. The invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Kimberly, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, Kimberly. Up next today is Victoria Blackburn. Victoria, are you here? Victoria Blackburn, are you here? Victoria, if you're here, please type I'm invisible for me. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Victoria, please comment on her comment, because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. Last call for Victoria. If not, we will move on. Thank you, Tara. Right, so we'll move on. If she comes on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Sarah Brannigan. Sarah, are you here? Oh, bless you, Pamela. Very welcome. Sarah Brannigan, are you here? Again, Sarah, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, it'll bring your comment forward. And if anyone else sees Sarah, please comment on her comment because it'll bring it forward so I can see. I need to make like a little pop-up each time I call a name. Ding, just to remind everyone. Last call. Oh, no, Sarah, you're here. Perfect. I'm invisible worked. I can see you. Hello. Right, Sarah, you have got you've been jingled. So if we dive in here and let's go down. We have another Christmas charm. I promise you there are other things in there. Oh, they're all coming out. Now this Christmas charm is a snowflake. I can't remember which snowflake it is, just because we've got various different types of snowflake charms on the website. So this is one of the, I think this is the star snowflake charm actually, looking at it, because it's got the star in the centre there. Now with this charm again, you get to pick if you'd like to have a hoop or a lobster fitting. You get to have one oyster opening with him, and you can choose whether you'd like to have that pearl on or off the jewellery. I hope you're happy with that one, Sarah. But again, let's go over to the elves. And we've got this guy here. So, nice elf. Okay, so have a question. If you get it correct, you get to pick again and keep both prizes. Okay, so if you get your question correct, you get to keep this charm and pick again for a new prize. Your question is, now this is not multiple choice, this one. This is just a one answer kind of thing. No helping, please. Sarah, which sauce is traditionally served with Christmas pudding? I was going to do the eyes then, but I can't do the eyebrow thing. So, which sauce is traditionally served with Christmas pudding? I'll have to take your first answer as well. Yum. Oh, bless you, Cindy. Good night. Thank you for joining us today. So I'll ask again. Which sauce is traditionally served with Christmas pudding? Sarah, you have answered custard. Okay, so the traditional sauce served with Christmas pudding is brandy sauce. I'm afraid custard is not the correct answer. The correct answer is brandy sauce, so you've got that wrong. However, me personally, I would pick the custard with Christmas pudding, or cream actually. I'd probably just have normal cream. I don't like brandy sauce, but I'm afraid you've got that one wrong, my lovely. So that means you don't get the bonus one there, but you still get the snowflake, the star snowflake charm, and that comes with one oyster opening. So, oh bless you. Oh, so what type of oyster would you like, Sarah? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? It does say in the description that for the bonuses there may be a little something extra you guys have to do. So these questions, they're very Christmassy based, but they are going to make you work for it. I hope you guys are liking this game. It's different. It's a little bit different from what we normally do. I don't normally quiz you, so I hope it's not too bad. Mystery, and can you have one side of the shell? Of course you can. I'm going to send you both sides of the shell just in case one gets damaged in transit. Okay, so I will send you both. Yeah, because I'd hate for us to keep one and then it gets stepped on or something, and then yeah. So I'll send you both just in case. You're taking note of the questions. Ah. Right, Sarah, is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Mystery oyster. You've got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And straight away down here, I can see a larger purple pearl there. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you said you're possibly hoping for a silver. I've got those light silvery dove greys in stock, if that's the sort of shade you was thinking of. But I do have the medium and the dark silvers as well. Now, what's come out of the oyster is this darker purple. He's quite a nice sized purple. Let me hold him up so you can see, and then you can let me know. If you're happy with this one, that's perfect. And as you know, if you're not happy, we can swap him for you, Sarah. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Oh, bless you, Sarah. Oh, Bronny, take care, my lovely. Now, Sarah, if you have commented, possibly comment on your own comment, because that will bring it forward so I can see. Just need to know if you're happy with that colour. If not, we can swap him for you. And then of course, if you'd like your pearl on or off the jewellery. And which fitting you would like on the charm as well, a lobster or a hoop fitting. Oh, bless you, Tara. My sister's like that. My sister's birthday is a few days before Christmas. And she's, don't get me wrong, she gets very excited for Christmas after her birthday and enjoys it for the few days. But before that, she's very, nope, it's going to be my birthday first kind of mindset. Swap for the silver, of course, and then you'd like to have a lobster fitting. That's fine as well. And just confirm, is it the pearls on the jewellery? Pearl, sorry, on the jewellery. And just confirm, oh, that's a stiff lid. Just confirm if you're happy with that shade as well. I'm just going to bring you up. Okay, so lobster fitting and pearl on. Perfect. You're very welcome. Sarah, I've wrapped up the shells there for you. That's on there, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. That's exactly how I feel. Much to your children's. Oh, bless you, Tara. Well, it's one of those things. So yeah, because of my sister, I understand where you're coming from. I'm a Christmas elf, and I'd be Christmas all year round if I could. I just love the feeling of the whole everything. So yeah, I love it. Right, that is the end of the live today. Thank you all for joining and for watching. And yeah, we're going to be back again on Friday evening. So if you'd like to order, you'll be booking in for Friday or Sunday. It's completely your choice. I hope you all have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you on Friday. Take care, everyone. Bye.